Ahiu iwa hia no ke kuahiri Aole no wau eloa amai Ahiu iwa hia no te tuahiri Hiva o e nā kamakua Ai lehia i no te tupuna Hiva o e nā kamakua Ai lehia i no te tupuna Nahake he alai a mai No I ka wahila lea o ti lawe No puna te he alai a mai No I ka wahila lea I lawe Aina ia mai ana kapuana Kumaka kai kanaya hiwawe Aina ia mai ana kapuana Kumaka kai kanaya hiwawe
Check 1, 2, 3. E na hoa maka mai Hawaii nui o ke awea hiki ni au ka hele lani na kama aina na malihini aloha. For those of you that do not understand Olelo Hawaii, the language of our land, hi. We're really glad that you're here. Welcome to the Kiho'alu Slack Key Festival. Yay! How many of you were here last year? It's okay, we're at an outdoor event, you can make noise. How many of you were here last year? Thank you so much. Ovo Billy V, ma Hawaii News Now, ma Oahu. My name is Billy V. I work for Hawaii News Now, the CBS and NBC affiliate here in Hawaii, and I anchor Sunrise. I'm with the University of Hawaii Athletics, but I also am on the tour with the Slack Key artists. So we're really glad. Hi, thank you very much, ma'am. Nice Los Angeles Dodgers hat. My wife would be, yeah, she's an Ohtani fan. That's another subject for later. Coming up, there are a couple of things that I want to let you know about. First of all, today is being live streamed. It's live streamed on the Maui Arts and Cultural Center's website, mauiarts.org. It's also available on their YouTube page, on their Facebook page. You have friends and neighbors that are outside of Hawaii or maybe just down the street and they can't leave the house for some reason. You can tell them they can turn it on wherever they can catch the internet, wherever they have internet, and they can see, hear, and enjoy the music from our Hawaii. With that said, ladies and gentlemen, at any time, you could be seen by people around the world on the internet. If you are here with somebody you're not supposed to be here with, good, we have an understanding. Thank you very much. Okay, very good. There are wonderful vendors. How about a nice round of applause for our vendors who are here at your leisure? We'd love for you to check out what they have. Behind this wonderful stage, there is food for sale and drink for sale. So please help yourself. Once again, that is for sale. We have food trucks and wonderful vendors also that have food and delicious food. So please go ahead and check out what they have. Hi, Kettle Corn Gang. Nice to see you. Aloha. Right behind the stage on this side, I'm kind of giving you the tour real quick. There's a desk over here, and they have on there forms to fill out. These forms are questionnaires. How you like the show? How did you enjoy the artists who are here? How did you like having it here at the Maui Arts and Cultural Center? Of course, you're going to say it was excellent, 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 especially here at the MAC. So we'd love for you to fill those out because that helps us evaluate, and it also helps us keep our funding so that way we can have free events like this. So at any time, please go over to the desk, and if you fill out the forms, you're able to also be eligible for prizes we're going to give away a little bit later. With that said, I have those are things that are normal for the Slack Key Guitar Festival. Oh, one more thing. Maui Arts and Cultural Center here, the MAC. Since the time of the Lahaina fires, they have always made their facility, any time that they have an event here, you're welcome to bring canned food and drop them off in the front, and those go to the Maui Food Bank. There was always that continuous need, and the MAC always continuously helps, and they are such a wonderful community partner. Please, a round of applause for this wonderful facility and their staff. One more thing before I go on to introducing our first artist here, and I've got about a minute and a half, so I'm running right about on time. This is a little bit tough, so you'll have to excuse me, and I will try to get through this the best that I can, because this one's a tough one. In our Slack Key family, it's a pretty tight-knit family, we were alarmed when actually 2 weeks ago, there was a young boy who was on the side of the road, Kamehameha Highway, North Shore, island of Oahu. A car driven by an 18-year-old veered off of the roadway and plowed into a vehicle. In front of the vehicle that was plowed, in between the two vehicles, there was the grandson of the person who puts this event on. So there is a GoFundMe page. So the poster, I think, is, if our crew could put that up on the screen, that would be really wonderful. So there's a GoFundMe page for Dakota Riley, and I'll mention it a couple of times today. He's gone through his 8th surgery just today, and so It's a tough time, but the family is solid, and they're surrounded by the love of these slack key guitar artists who are so supportive, and the families that are surrounding them. So we're sending them all the love, but just know, and there it is up there. Once again, if you feel the need, and if you're online, just know that at several times throughout the event today, we may be throwing that up on the screen. So if you feel moved and you'd like to donate, small, large, whatever, we'd really, really appreciate it, and we thank you very much. How many of you enjoy Hawaiian music? Clap your hands. Let's get you set up for today. We have artists that come from across the state, but we are proud of the ones especially that come here from the island of Maui. Our first entertainer, slack key guitarist, artist, comes from the island of Maui, and he's been playing slack key guitar for about 10 years. As a matter of fact, his mentor, his kumu, is George Kahumoku, who of course puts on the wonderful slack key shows over in Napili. So if you get the chance to support him and support our next artist, that would be wonderful. For our young artist, and he is young, we are glad that these young artists are stepping up. But especially when I talk to Shem, he says that he wants to make sure that this art form that is indigenous to our islands continues on. And he feels he is part of that generation that needs to learn, to pick it up, and to make sure that generations afterward also learn this wonderful art form. Ladies and gentlemen, our first artist here on the island of Maui today, nice round of applause for Shem Kahawaii.
Willie was saying, not too many of us today, the younger generation, so this music is timeless here in Hawaii. Continue our culture, move forward by looking into the past. It's an old favorite. That was my grandma actually, one of her favorite songs. As Green Carnation.
Green Carnation.
first song, Reincarnation. Mahalo. So around July of 2022, born and raised here on the island of Maui. I grew up on the south side. Grew up in Kihei in the first years of my life. And then moved up country to Kula. Been there ever since. And I've always, ever since I moved up to Kula, I could, you can still see Kihei and all the south side. And I wrote this song. I was talking about particular pu'us or hills that were kind of around the area. And this one particular hill known as Pu'u'okali kind of caught my eye each morning when the sun rises. Even in the sunset, you can see, it's just a beautiful red glow to the hill. And so I decided to write this song for a little bit more of the Vahipana, or sacred places. And this one also talks about Pu'u'olai in Makena and Molokini outside, right up. Talks about the old myth and the old legends of the Mo'o. The original song here, song entitled Pu'u'okali.
Ke kania o pilani, ho ke kuahiwi, kanania o pu'okali. Ke kania o pilani, ho ke kuahiwi, kanania o pu'okali.
Ladies and gentlemen, a nice round of applause for Shem, everybody. I want to teach you a Hawaiian word right now. You probably already know it. It's called hanaho. So if I say hanaho, I'm asking, do you want one more? If you want one more, then you say hano. Hanaho. You want one more? Hanaho. Ladies and gentlemen, a nice round of applause for Shem Kaoua.
Mahalo Maui. Thank you guys. Well, we have a special treat. Along with our Slaki Ohana from Uncle George Kahumoku. Without him, it wouldn't, a lot of our up and comings that come to the workshops every year. We have a workshop at Napilikai, and it's once a year in the beginning of June, hosted by Mr. George Kahumoku himself. And that's what got me into the Kiho'alu a lot more. And I'm very, very honored to bring along our hula dancer from the show, who's been dancing for many, many years here with our show and along with a lot of other halau and venues. Auntie Wainani Ke Aloha. I'm gonna leave you guys with this beautiful mele that takes you to the eastern side of Maui. A place called Kipahulu. Also dedicated to the king of Slaki, Mr. Gabby Pops Pahinui. The song entitled Kamakani Ka'ili Aloha, the love-snatching wind. Oko. Looking forward to the rest of the lineup. Mahalo, you guys.
Ladies and gentlemen, a nice round of applause for Wainani and last round of applause for Shem. Hakushu onegaishimasu. Sorry, just pai lima kako. I was just talking to a friend of mine who and his wife who's Japanese, and then all of a sudden I find myself switching languages. Hi, if you're watching us, thank you for being here on the live stream for the annual Kaoua Festival live from the island of Maui. If you're from outside of Hawaii, if you're from an international destination, make noise. 1, 2, thank you very much. Nice. If you're from the continental United States, make noise. If you're from Maui, make noise. I knew that was coming. One other thing that I want to let you know about this afternoon is that I know that I'm your MC, but I'm also, my chief job here today is timekeeper. The only reason why is because I have 9 artists that I have to put on a plane and make sure they're at Kahului Airport in time to get back to the island of Oahu. It's because there's no later flights. So we're keeping really, really close to time. As a matter of fact, we should be on time for pretty much the day. So if we don't get a chance to hanaho, and I know that you might be asking for a hanaho, I might apologize ahead of time now and say, sorry, but thank you. Okay, very good. Thank you very much. I'm going to wait to go out into the crowd. I would usually go out into the crowd and talk story and find out who's here and give away some prizes, but I'm going to stay close to the stage just so I can stay close to our sound crew. How about a nice round of applause for our sound and stage crew that's working here today. Because I told them, okay, I'm going to pay attention to the crowd, so when the artist is ready, you just come behind me and tell me go. And if I go running into the crowd, then he's got to go chase me down. Let me see, other things that are happening. There is also a talent show that is going on the inside, and it's called Hawaii to the World. So there are 2 events going on simultaneously, and that is being taped for television on the inside. So I have a feeling that we're going to have some of the crowd that might go over there and check it out, and we're going to have some of that crowd that's going to come over here and check it out. So just to let you know, that's some of the things that are happening here. One more time, a nice round of applause for Maui Arts and Cultural Center for hosting this event and supporting Kaoua Slaki guitar. We'll kind of introduce what that is coming up in just a bit. In the meantime, let me introduce to you a gentleman who comes from the island of Oahu. For those of you that don't know what the Nā Hoku Hano Hano Awards is, it is the awards for excellence in our Hawaii music industry. Very highly coveted, just like the Grammys. So, he has played with a group called Kailua Bay Buddies, who's won 2 Nā Hoku Hano Hano Awards in the past. Our next artist, multi-genre, but Slaki is right there mixed in with all the other genres that he enjoys playing. And this past Saturday night, I was the MC and I got to say, ladies and gentlemen, this is his group's 2nd award, but for Daryl Aquino, this is his first Nā Hoku Hano Hano Award, solo award ever. Ladies and gentlemen, a nice round of applause for Daryl Aquino.
Mahalo, thank you very much. Aloha, Maui. Poluna peo kalau kaniu ko velo ahi o hai Hawaii ku kila kila I kalai la lai lai Haina ia mai ana kapuana I kana lua I mai au kanewai me ka lipo paunoa anu make wakela Haina ia mai ana kapuana I kana lua I mai au kanewai me ka lipo paunoa anu make wakela Anu makeva kela Anu makeva kela Mahalo, thank you. Maui song, right? Yeah. Yeah. Here's a song that I wrote. It's called Puddle Jumping. Can you see yourself puddle jumping in the rain? Thank you, Mahalo. Thank you very much. Oh, okay. Oh, now you. This is the first slacky song I ever learned. Yeah. eyes, eyes that I love to idolize. Uli Yakuo, Alua, Ki Inoa, Ako, Ku, Ipo. Maori brown eyes, oh nauna. Maori brown eyes, oh nauna. Mahalo, thank you.
Daryl Aquino.
Yeah.
Hanaho. Real quickly here, I want to ask you, because I haven't had a chance to ask you. I talked to a couple of people and about their awards, but for you,
Yes.
were you surprised to win this past Saturday night?
Oh, after all the years I've been nominated, yeah, I was very surprised. It was really nice, and you know, I gotta say, you know, everybody who just puts out music is a winner. Anytime that you want to write music, you want to play music, you want to record it, play for somebody, just remember that gift was given to you to share. So that's, you know, so.
Ladies and gentlemen, giving the gift of Kiho Alu today. One more time, a nice round of applause for Daryl Aquino.
Thank you. All right. Do something a little different. You know, as Billy said, I do all kinds of genres, yeah? I played this song when I was at Mai Tai Bar in Honolulu. And the writer of this song walked by and he saw me doing it in a whole different way, and he said, Laila I Kaoua ve ku'upua hone I ka lari. O e ka waine a ke aloha I laila I Kaoua ve ku'upua hone I ka lari. Ana I ke hau o makiki Wau ko aloha I ka noe kuahiri Ino oe I ke kula I wili I a me ka I ole lono mai ana ka puana Ku'upua hone I ka la'i Nani maori no Ha'ina mai ana ka puana Ku'upua hone I ka la'i Nani maori no Ha'ina mai ana ka puana Ku'upua hone I ka la'i Nani maoli no Mahalo, thank you very much, Maui.
Daryl Aquino, na Hoku Hana Hana Award winner. How you guys doing today? How you doing, Maui? It's really, really wonderful to be here. It's I know the rodeo's coming up because I see them all at the airport, and they're all out there, and they're all handing out posters and stuff like that. But just to see a whole bunch of people in cowboy boots and cowboy hats made you smile. And then get the stage over there, okay? I want a stage like that at our airport in Honolulu. Maui has got the best airport stage, I swear. And then the group that was in there, they were playing music and they had ukulele going. I swear I thought I was listening to the Kaoua Creator Boys for a couple of minutes. It was just awesome. So it's just always magical coming here. And then, of course, I do the weather. I'm the backup to Guy Hagi on Hawaii News Now, and then I do the weather on the weekends. And so I called it, but I said that we'd have the most sunshine. But I said we'd have the wind. We'd have the most wind in everybody, and that's pretty much staying right to about there. But it's always wonderful coming out here. So you guys live in such a wonderful place, and it's nice to get away from Oahu once in a while. And just when you get off the plane, and then you see, the first person you see is always the boarding agent at the end of the tunnel to get off the plane. And when you turn and you're about to turn and they're going, aloha, aloha, welcome, aloha, hi. You smile. You're somewhere else. You're not on Oahu. It's so wonderful. By the way, if you are watching our broadcast, thank you for watching our live stream. Just a reminder, when you come up to the island of Maui, enjoy, but please pick up your rubbish, put them in the receptacle. Thank you very much. Okay. I'm going to come down here for just a second. How are we doing? We're setting up. We're almost ready to go. Let me see. Hi, where are you from? Here. Ladies and gentlemen, you're in her living room. She's from right here. This is wonderful. I like what you've done with the place. I like this. This is really good. No, Kihei. Okay, that's a little bit different. Yeah, okay, let's move along. Hi, gentlemen. How you doing? Hi, how are you? Where are you from? Kihei. Look, your neighbor is right here. Okay? If you get lost, maybe you get right home, okay? Wait, is that your husband next to you? Okay, never mind. Okay. From where? Lanai? Kaneohe. Oh, from the 4-4. How you, Ra? Sorry, sometimes here in the islands we determine where we come from by numbers. 4-4 is the zip code. Thank you very much. Okay, let's go back up here to the stage. We have a guest artist, ladies and gentlemen, that is joining us here this afternoon. And I'm going to make his introduction very short so I can give him time to play on stage. They're almost ready. Still to come in the way of music, just in the back, a man who's written over 500 songs, and some of them have become some of the biggest songs. Ken Mukuakane is here in the backstage. He's written songs, produced many albums, and he's probably has the record for the most Nahoku Hana Hana awards ever given to an individual. So he's coming up in just a little bit. Led Ka'apana is here. Led Ka'apana is always interesting to travel with. Let me tell you a little bit about him because I think I got a couple of moments. Yes, I do. In the airport, whenever you travel with him, he is the first one to bring out a guitar and he starts to play. Whenever he walks through an airport, he's got the guitar slung around his back and he's walking in his cowboy boots. Sometimes they're bright red, his cowboy hat, and everybody, eh. Oh no, and there's people from the continental United States. Wow, who is that person? He looks like an artist. He looks like a musician, a singer. And all the local people, they're so cute because they all like take picture with him. They all want to take selfie. So they kind of try to make the discreet and they try to go over to the side and they put him right in the corner. And they go kind of make like this. They don't want to bother him, but they're so cute when they go up and try to take picture. I'm going to kind of change things up for right now, ladies and gentlemen. I told our next entertainer, our next person up on stage is ready to play. We told you about the traffic accident with Dakota Riley. If you were just joining us and you hadn't heard the story, someone really close to our slot key guitar family was injured in an accident rather badly. He has undergone his 8th surgery this morning, and so there's a GoFundMe page. We'll put the post, oh, there's the poster up there. We can take the poster down for now. But I want to bring the attention over here to the stage. This gentleman wanted to come and play one song for you, but he also wanted to play a song for another reason. Please welcome the younger brother of Dakota Riley. Please welcome Ryder Riley.
Hello, everybody. Thank you for coming out today. And yeah, I just wanted to play one song for my brother. He's in the hospital right now. He's been fighting for his life for about 2 weeks now. So I'm gonna play one of his favorite songs. It's called Napo'okala, and I added my own little twist to it. So enjoy. Holla, everybody.
Ladies and gentlemen, Ryder Riley. Nice round of applause, everybody. The family, very, very, very strong. Very, very strong in belief, very, very strong in aloha. And so they all gathered in those crucial hours afterwards. And so they are together, and there is a smile and a, how do I put this? There is power in numbers with all the family coming together. So one more time, a nice round of applause for the younger brother of Dakota. Gentleman coming up on stage in a couple of moments here, and it's not going to take him too long to set up. He is a Nahoku Hanahana Award winner, very popular with the group the Pandanus Club, who are celebrating 40 years next year. But along the way, he has produced many albums. He has written many songs that have become hits. So he is probably won the most Nahoku Hanahana Awards of any single artist or producer in the history of those awards, which were started in 1978. A couple of background here items for you. He comes from Kaoua, Hawaii Island. And for those of us that are from Hawaii, you know that that is a special place. As a matter of fact, one of his many mentors was Auntie Edith Kanakaole. Anyway, he is here to share his music. Not only does he do music, but he is also the kahu for Kaoua Church on the island of Oahu. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Ken Makua Kane.
Mahalo, Billy. I know, I had to preach and then I ran away and everybody was trying to chase me down. I went, forget it, I gotta go to the airport. Aloha mai kako, aloha. So I'm just gonna do a few songs that I've written over the years. This first one was written for my cousin for his 10th anniversary. Hanui ke alago e kapi kake. Hali a kamana avi ka hui bua. Halala vili vili me kali a loko. Nani kaue pili me oi. Wrap your arms around my waist. Come on, Hondabi. Oh my goodness, Kubuvai. Now that you are in my arms, eulala eho, darling, pili mo elele mai ko hundo e ika ili. Hali a kamana avi ka hui mua. Hanala vili vili me kali a loko. Ini kaue pili me o. Wrap your arms around my waist. Come on, Hondabi. Oh my goodness, Kubuvai. Now that you are in my arms, eulala eho, darling, pili mau me o. Aole kamana ore powina vale. Ka papa he o ka pikake anu he a ai no ho uae powina ole mau popo ya upili maune o. Wrap your arms around my waist, come honey, Hondabi. Oh my goodness, Kubuvai. that you are in my arms. E ula la e hoa, darling, pili mau me oi. Darling, pili mau me oi. Darling, pili mau me Thank you. You know, speaking of 40 years, 40 years ago, I used to live here on this beautiful island, and that's where I started writing songs. And this is one of the first songs that I had written with a very dear friend of mine, and she lives up in Haiku, Carmen. And, you know, when you're in your 20s, you write songs sometimes that doesn't have meaning to you, you think, but you write it anyway. And then it becomes this gold mine when you go back to it later on in life. And this particular song is one of them. And now we reflect on it at my age. My brother plays the bass, got a cousin who plays the drums, a sister who adds grace to every song she hums. My best friend, he's a sax man, and he plays the scales real clean. But me, I sit and listen, though my ear is not too keen. For I know that something's missing, and I wonder all the while, whatever happened to that old Hawaiian style? Guess my mind keeps drifting back to days when I was young, when Tutukane taught us how to play and strum. Days of ukulele, stand-up bass, Hawaiian steel. I guess it's only natural, but I can't help but feel how I miss my tutu's laughter as I wonder all the while, whatever happened to that old Hawaiian style? Life brings changes, that's progress, I suppose. The music style it ranges, that's just the way it goes. I know you can't stand in the way, we're growing older every day. So I'll just go on as the music flows. 'Cause I know that something's missing, and I wonder all the while. 'Cause I could bring back that old Hawaiian style. Kaoua no hova kupa I Kaoua lo akama. Kahi o na kamanawa lai lai la I ane I a kawa I hana ke aloha I ane I a kawa I hana ke aloha. Oh, I could bring back that old Hawaiian style.
Ladies and gentlemen, Ken Makuakane. Hanaho. Songwriter, Kaoua. But I don't think I mentioned this. He also just won, I think it was, how many, three, four? Three? Three Nahoku Hanahana Awards this past Saturday night. One was his, and the other two were along with Jeff Rasmussen from the White and Ice side. One more time, ladies and gentlemen, a nice round of applause for Ken Makuakane.
I tune because I care. Like Billy was saying, I write a lot of songs. I started with writing one song, and now I have written maybe a little over 2,000. And in that course of time, I wrote this particular song. I was on the 9th island of our Hawaiian chain. It's called Las Vegas. And I forgot that I was supposed to write a song for my niece because she was going to dance it that very day that I landed, and I forgot. And so I quickly penned this in about 15 minutes. But it was about missing home, and Hawaii will always be home to all of us. So I hope you enjoy it. I hear the wind traveling down the Kaoua. It touches my skin, makes me think of how much I miss you, my Hawaii. And I breathe the fragrance of a yellow ginger lake. I look inside myself to find the words to say how I miss you, my Hawaii. Every time I stop to watch the moon dance across the early evening sky, every time I hear a country tune, I can see the shores of Waianae. Every time I listen to my heart telling me it longs to go back home, it makes me want to, 'cause I miss you, my love. I catch the glimmer of your face across the sky, and I watch the setting sun, and I begin to cry, 'cause I miss you, my Hawaii. I rest my head upon the sands of Waikiki. I close my eyes, I hear you calling me. How I miss you, my Hawaii. Every time I stop to watch the moon dance across the early evening sky, every time I hear a country tune, I can see the shores of Waianae. Every time I listen to my heart telling me it longs to go back home, it makes me want to, 'cause I miss you, my love. Oh, I miss you, my love. Imalamapono, take care of one another. Take care of this beautiful home called Maui. Aloha.
Ladies and gentlemen, Ken Makuakane. There's some business I need to take care of. Mahalo to all of our partners. They're the ones that make sure that we can keep doing events like this and do it so you don't have to pay anything. You can come in for free and enjoy great Hawaiian music. There are 2 events going on today. One of them is indoors. It's a talent show. It's being recorded for television. This is the outdoors. That one you need a ticket for. This one is free. Just needed to let you know. Oh, there's 2 events, and you try to go in there, and oh no, you need a ticket. So just kind of a heads up. But if you want a ticket to go into there, go ahead and check with the box office. Today is brought to you by the Hawaii Tourism Authority, Kilohana by Council for Native Hawaiian Advancement, Kiho'alu Foundation, Maui Arts and Cultural Center, KPOA Radio, clap, 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 Maui News, clap, 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 County of Maui, clap, 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 clap. I'm saying clap, 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 clap for all the Maui people because that's the ones that are here on the ground, and we appreciate them so much. We appreciate them all. And especially Maui Arts and Cultural Center. Clap, 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 clap. Hi, ma'am. How are you? Can you model for me for a second? Okay. Just go ahead and open that up. I'd like you to show that to the crowd. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the limited. Wait. Sorry. What's your name? Debbie John. Where are you from? Maui. What part of Maui? Mahina Hina. Ladies and gentlemen, one more time. Your name? Debbie. A nice round of applause for Debbie, everybody. Debbie is fashioning the latest in 2025 43rd Annual Slack Key Guitar Festival wear. This is a t-shirt that can be available. It's available for purchase right now on the side of the stage. Once again, that's where it's located. Ladies and gentlemen, okay, wait, Debbie, hand me the shirt. Okay, now wave to the crowd. Look at the crowd. Wave. Nice round of applause for Debbie, everybody. Debbie, thank you very much. If you want to come and take selfies with her or get her autograph, she's here, okay? So, oh, she's on her phone right now. Hi, ma'am, what's your name? Erin. Erin? That's absolutely correct. Here's a shirt. Thank you very much. Okay. This next gentleman, Dwight is listening to Ken Makuakane backstage. I got the numbers wrong. I thought it was 500. Over 2,000 songs that Ken has written. He says that. Dwight Kanai turns to me and goes, "Isn't that an awesome Hawaiian? That's my idol right there." This guy has played with so many bands, including the Peter Moon Band. He has solo releases that are out. He is one of our treasures, and he has been playing slack key guitar since he was small kind. As a matter of fact, Mama gave you your first guitar, right?
Mama did.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for Dwight Kanai.
Mahalo, Billy V, everybody. Kamakani pakoga Carnation Kaoua Kamakani pakoga aloha kaikibai hai kapuai no amana omai mai Kaoua e bili ko aloha kai hiki mai ko e hai kapuai no amana omai ko I mai Kaoua e bili ko I mai Kaoua e bili ko I mai Kaoua e Good morning dew, alia mai, maliu mai oe, I kau e heane, e kali mai oe, Yaune, ova o ihono, me ke aloha, vehe mai ke alaula, o liliko, ne lihau, e ho'ohelo ana, I nea papalina, Yuka o mana, I ka iu uiwai, Malaila no Kaoua, e pili mauai. I can tell by your eyes that you've probably been crying forever. And the stars in the sky don't mean nothing to you, they're a mirror. but I don't want to talk about it. How you broke my heart. But if I stay here just a little bit longer, if I stay here, won't you listen to my heart? Oh, heart. If I stand all alone, where the shadows hide the colors of my heart, blues for the tears, black for the night fears, and the stars in the sky don't mean nothing to you. They're a mirror. 'Cause I don't want to talk about it, how you broke my heart. But if I stay just a little bit longer, if I stay here, won't you listen to my heart? Oh, heart, won't you listen to my heart? Please listen to my heart. Behel my Kaoua, Oliliko, Nerihau. Eho he helohana, Inea papalina, Iuka obana. Ika iu hui vai ul malaila no Kaoua e pili mauai malaila no Kaoua e pili mauai e ku morning dew e ku morning dew.
Ladies and gentlemen, Dwight Kanai.
Mahalo, you guys. Thank you. Hanaho, sure, short one.
Hanaho.
Hanaho. Okay.
Any of these artists that we're having up here on stage, you can find them on the internet. You can find their songs anywhere you stream Hawaiian music. One more time, ladies and gentlemen. Nice round of applause for Dwight Kanai.
Mahalo, you guys. Mahalo. You know, I'm going to send this song out, dedicate this song out to a good friend of mine. His name is Jarrett Roback. Brother Jarrett, love you. Mahalo for all you do for everybody over here on the island of Maui. This is actually a law. In 1785, Kamehameha I sailed along the coast of Puna, a district belonging to another chief. He saw some villagers fishing on a shoreline and decided to raid them. And while he was giving chase, he got his foot caught in a lava rock crevice. A fisherman defending the villagers struck Kamehameha with a paddle, knocked him unconscious, not knowing that the raider he had just hit unconscious was an ali'i. Well, this fisherman was brought to trial 12 years after the incident. And instead of punishment, he was given land and set free. The king realized his mistake and issued this law called the law of the splintered paddle. Ena kanaka e malama oko ike hakua a e malama hoi ke kanaka nui a me kanaka iki e hele ka ele makule ka lua hine a me ke kama a moi ike ala a o he mea nana e opiliki a hewa no make this law, it simply states, O my people, honor thy God. Respect alike the rights of men, both great and humble. See to it that our aged, our women, and our children get to lay on the side of the road and rest without fear of harm. And if you break this law, you die. So this law is written to give safety to all travelers here in the Hawaiian Islands, called the law of the splintered paddle. Oh, ka'ana vai, pamalahoa, ka'ana vai. You guys, peace, love you guys, and stay safe out there. Mahalo.
Ladies and gentlemen, Dwight Kanai. One more time, nice round of applause for Dwight Kanai, everybody. We ready with the three mics, yeah? Cool. I see you got them up there. Let's put them on side. That's not for them, right? Is that for our three? Let's put that side stage so you guys can set up in the center, yeah? For the next group. That's for the mayor. Okay, cool. Okay, thank you. Sorry, my bad. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome from the Kaoua Foundation, Milton Lau. From the Maui Arts and Cultural Center, Art Vento. Please welcome the Mayor of the City and County of Maui, Richard Bisson.
Aloha, welcome to the Maui Arts and Cultural Center for a beautiful day under the cloudy skies. Perfect day. A little bit of clouds, no rain, but a wonderful day, 4 hours of music nonstop. This is a day that we look forward to every year at the Maui Arts and Cultural Center, presenting the Slack Key Guitar Festival along with the Kaoua Foundation. But what makes it happen is a public-private partnership. The reality is the MAC does dozens of free events throughout the year, but we're able to go ahead and find partners, sponsorships, and make it happen free. And because the County of Maui is able to step up and make things happen, this public-private partnership is what we're able to do in order to be able to maintain it free for the last 30 years. So thank you to the County of Maui, thank you to you. When the MAC is doing shows, we take a look back, and over the course of a year, about 25% of what we do is actually free without charge to the public. And we look at how many people come to that. Over 60,000 people come to free events at the MAC. So today, you are part of 60,000 people that come to events, and that doesn't count all of you watching at home. Auntie Winnie in California is watching. There's a lot of other folks around the world that are watching, and we welcome you. We welcome you to the Maui Arts and Cultural Center, and we want to hear from our mayor, Rick Bisson, about this festival.
So aloha, na kupuna, na ohana, na ho'aloha. Welcome, thank you folks for being here today and supporting this great event. I'm actually here to read for you a proclamation that we have put together for this event. Whereas the Kaoua Festival celebrates its 34th anniversary at the Maui Arts and Cultural Center today, honoring the rich cultural heritage and the enduring musical tradition of Hawaii. Whereas the Kaoua Festival has brought together some of the finest slack key guitar artists from across Hawaii and beyond, showcasing their mastery of finger-picking techniques and open tunings. And whereas Kaoua, meaning loosen the key, reflects the spirit and soul of Hawaiian music, with guitar strings tuned to produce the distinct harmonies and rhythms that define this treasured art form. And whereas the Kaoua Festival has played a significant role in preserving and perpetuating the tradition of slack key guitar, inspiring generations and ensuring its place in Hawaii's cultural legacy. Now, therefore, I, Richard Bisson, Mayor of Maui, do declare throughout the County of Maui Kiho ALU Festival Week and encourage residents and visitors to not only attend this event, but also to honor the artists, the organizers, and the supporters who continue to share the soul of Hawaiian music with the world. So thank you to all our volunteers and our artists. Mahalo everyone for being here and supporting the event. Milton.
Thank you so much. On behalf of the Kaoua Foundation, we'd like to thank the Maui Arts and Culture Center, especially Art Vento, and also, yeah, you, guy. Anyway, and the Maui County and the Mayor here. These things don't happen by itself, and also our other partners, Hawaii Tourism Authority and Kilohana by China. It takes so many people to make this thing happen, so we're very thankful for you to be here. And also that we hope that we'll keep this thing going. It's 34 years, but 30 years here at the MAC, and 43 years over the years. So mahalo to you, and have a great day.
Mahalo, Milton.
Hang on for a second. Gentlemen, stay there. All right, come on over here. And come right in the center, open that up. You're going to look right, photographers are right down in the middle. Okay, your photographers are right there. Open that up. Go ahead and open that up.
Yeah, that way you can read the words.
Okay, everybody, smile. Photographers, click. People, clap. You're such an awesome audience. Thank you. Our next, one more time, ladies and gentlemen, a nice round of applause for Maui Arts and Cultural Center, County of Maui, and Kiho'alo Foundation. Kiho'alo Foundation for keeping the art of slack key going, and I will explain the history of slack key in a condensed form coming up in just a little bit, but also County of Maui and the Maui Arts and Cultural Center, mahalo for supporting this wonderful event. This is Danny Carvalho. Everybody say hi, Danny. Hello. Oh, you guys been clapping today. Oh, hi, Danny. Danny Carvalho, his wife Nani is here. She's there because she's going to dance, but she's going to be up on stage also in another capacity in a little bit. Hawaii recording artists, they started doing things about the time of the pandemic really strong, right? He comes, he's been playing music since he was 10 years old. She's been doing kumuhula. She's a kumuhula, learned from her mom, and so the two of them got together and they make beautiful music together. I'm going to get off the stage, at least out from in between them. I'll stand on this side of her. But anyway, ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the group Kailua Moon.
Aloha, Maui. Thanks for having us. It's 2025. Was the year in 2001 was my first time on this stage right here for this festival, and apparently the year after that, Nani was here. We missed each other. We didn't meet then. We met much later. It's probably a good thing. But we found each other. I'm gonna feature her on this next song, on this first song. This is a song for a family home in Lahaina. it up for Dunny, everybody. Thank you very much. All right, she's gonna sing with me on the next few songs. How you guys? How you doing today? We guys all right? This is a little song. I'm gonna do something a little different now. During the pandemic, we sat down and we studied all sorts of music. We had nothing else to do, and we got to really dig deep into some of our favorite artists that we've just never had the time to listen through their whole catalog. We listened through the whole thing, and we found this one Johnny Cash song that really resonated with me. So there's a couple of words that didn't resonate with me, so we changed them to some words that did resonate with me, and we came out with this little thing. It's a Johnny Cash song called Mountain Lady. Today it is Malka Lady. Malka Lady, do you sit on your front porch in the cool of the day? Malka Lady, did you think your kids would ever come back to stay? Malka Lady, does the malele still twine around your door? And did you ever get a rug to cover the cracks or my diaper drug on your wooden floor? Oh, you Paniola lady, once I was your little baby, and you rocked me in your homemade rocking chair. Since I heard the nene calling, I have done a lot of falling. Malka Lady, someday I'll come to you there. Malka Lady, does the country church bell ring on a Sunday morn? Malka Lady, do you still wear that old apron, ragged and torn? Malka Lady, on winter nights before your old fireplace, as you look into the flame, do you ever call my name and do you see my face? Oh, you Paniola lady, once I was your little baby, and you rocked me in your homemade rocking chair. Since I heard the nene calling, I have done a lot of falling. Malka Lady, someday I'll come to you there. Oh, you Paniola lady, once I was your little baby, and you rocked me in your homemade rocking chair. Since I heard the nene calling, I have done a lot of falling. Malka lady, someday Mauka lady, someday I'll come to you there. Oh, you Paniola lady, Mauka lady. Thank you. Whoops. One more. Okay. Want to do a song now from an old mentor of mine. I didn't see him much, but I learned a lot every time I did. His name was Uncle Willie K. Well, we're going to be releasing our version of this song sometime within this year. That's the best I got. But it's an honor to play this here on this stage in Maui. I think we've done it here before, but we're just going to keep doing it every time because it's how can we not? I'd like to do this for all of you, all of you, especially those of you who live and breathe in this beautiful place. Song talks about Lahaina and talks about some things that might not be there anymore, but Hawaii has some of the strongest people I've ever seen. So you guys are gonna be just fine. But thank you once again for coming out. Thank you for having us. Thank you for supporting Kiho'alu.
Kachi kachi music buckle, where the children love to sing and the music joy brings. Everybody does their thing, let the music up in buckle. Where the ladies always dance and the men they take a chance with the sweetness of romance. Everybody get together to clap their hands and sing the song now. Yesterday Caribe, yesterday me cha cha cha. Yesterday Caribe, yesterday me cha cha cha. Yesterday Caribe, yesterday me cha cha cha. Kachi kachi music, let the Congo drums down in line. Feel the rhythm, feel the beat, playing loudly down Front Street, and the music's very sweet. With the Congo drums down in line. Where the ladies always sway, and the men they always say, what a very happy day. Everybody get together, clap their hands and sing the song now. Yesterday Caribe, yesterday me cha cha cha. Yesterday Caribe, yesterday me cha cha cha. Yesterday Caribe, yesterday me cha cha cha. Kachi kachi music no. Catchy music 먹고 where the children love to sing and the music joy and praise. Everybody does that thing where the music up in my core. Where the ladies love to dance and the men they take a chance with the sweetness of romance. Everybody get together, the clap hands and sing this song now. Yesterday Caribe, yesterday me cha-cha-cha. Yesterday Caribe. Yesterday me cha-cha-cha, yesterday Caribe, yesterday me cha-cha-cha, catchy music We love you, Maui, thank you so much.
Ladies and gentlemen, Kaoua Moon. If you get a chance, go on YouTube, search them out. And they do music. They've done the Eagles, they've done Fleetwood Mac, they've done traditional Hawaiian language songs. They love dipping into different genres. They are working on their next release. One more time, ladies and gentlemen, nice round of applause for Danny and Nani Carvalho, Kaoua Moon. Video guys, I'm going to ask you to put that poster back up there if you can. I'm going to mention this at this time. The organizer, the head of the Kaoua Foundation is Milton Lau. A nice round of applause for Milton Lau, everybody. 34th annual, 34 years of coming here to Maui. This is awesome. This has been something that's weighing real heavily on the family because it's been 2 weeks ago that Milton's grandson, Dakota, was on the side of the road on Kamehameha Highway. A driver, meaning to drive by, veered off the road, we don't know why, hit another car, and Dakota was in between two cars. So that created a lot of back and a lot of injuries, and so there is, up on the big screens right now, if you want to go ahead, there's a GoFundMe page, and if you want to scan that with your phone, you can. If you're online, if you can donate something small, big, tiny, anything, and the family appreciates it very much. And so the family, very, very strong in faith and aloha, surrounded by the family of the Slaki family, really gathering around the Lau family in their time of need. And we hope that Dakota gets well soon. How about a nice round of applause for the Lau family, everybody? I know that the sound is going to take more than their usual time to set up for our next group, which is just okay under the circumstances, and I'll explain that coming up in just a couple of moments. So let me take a couple of moments to also take care of some business here. There are vendors that are all around. Please go and support our vendors that are here. There are food trucks on this side, so you feeling hungry? Please, you can go ahead and purchase food. There's also food for sale and drink. There is bar in the back there, right behind the stage. You can go around and go to the back. On the side over here, there is a desk. There are sheets of paper for international visitors from the continental U.S. If you're from a neighbor island, then there are also forms for you. These are voluntary forms for you to figure out. They're actually questionnaires. How are you enjoying the Slaki Festival? Are you enjoying the artists? There's a bunch of questionnaires on there. If you could do us a favor, sometime before you leave, go and fill out one of those questionnaires. It helps us in our funding to make sure that we can keep putting on free events like this one. And when you go ahead and fill out the questionnaire, then it also makes you eligible to win prizes that we're going to give away near the end. So if you want to win free CDs, free t-shirts from the event, free CDs from the artists that are going to be on the stage, go ahead and fill one of those out. The desk is right behind here. You have any questions, they'll be more than happy to help you with that. With that said, how many of you have a schedule of today's event? Good. Throw it away. Okay? Let me just put that out there right now. Because at this time, it means absolutely almost nothing. This is what happens. These guys who travel together on the Slaki Festival tour, they lay out the whole schedule. Then what happens is they get on the plane. Then what happens is they get into the green room here at the event venue. While they're waiting, the guitarists come out. Next thing you know, instead of 1, 2, 3, 4 guys in a row, brah, we go play together. Yay! What song you like play? And next thing you know, it's a jam session back there. Sometimes those jam sessions are just as good as the ones that you see out here on the stage. The only ones better than that are the jam sessions in the airports while they're waiting for a delayed flight. Those are the ones when, as soon as the word delay is up on that screen, they're pulling out guitars already. Ledward Kaapana is usually the first one. Then they all start and then they all start playing, and then it's all like you're in at Gabby's backyard in Waimanalo. Somebody nods to somebody else, they got to go play a solo. Somebody nods to somebody else, they're playing a solo. And all the people, wow, they're so good. Where are they from? You know, so it's really, really nice. Oh, bro, that's Ledward Kaapana, yeah? Wow. So, you know, that's the kind of thing that happens. Sound guys, are we almost good to go? Like maybe about 3 minutes, because it's going to take me a little bit of doing the introductions. So I don't mind starting a little bit early. Almost? Okay. I'm going to actually start now, because by the time that I get... Yeah, okay. He's going, wait, I get time for brush my hair? Do I have that much? It's not going to be that long. Okay, since he opened his mouth, we're going to start here. Walt Ke'ale, Nahoku Hana Hana Award winner. Nice round of applause from the esteemed Ke'ale family. You already met Daryl Aquino, Windward Side of Oahu, Nahoku Hana Hana Award winner. Nice round of applause. He played earlier today, in case you missed it. I'm going to pass on him for a moment. Chris Lau is an amazing person. When all the Slacky Guitar Festivals kind of went silent, and they decided we cannot go silent. We must play music. We must continue to share. They started doing live streams out of their house for the Slacky festivals. They made their house, they painted the wall, they made it look like Kona, and they made it look like Maui. They made it look like different places, and they did it out of their house. And it was him and his, of course, all the other family members and all the children were all the producers. And they were, like, some of them were like 5, 6 years old at the time. But now they're all teenagers and they're running the show, so which is really, really amazing. Stephen English, how many of you like the Grateful Dead? Make noise. This guy's amazing. He has interpreted Grateful Dead music into slacky guitar and the other way around. He's played with the Grateful Dead tribute bands. He's known members of the Grateful Dead, but he is also a Nahoku Hana Hana Award winner off of a Hawaiian release that they did with him and the Reverend Dennis Kamakahi. This is Stephen Inglis, everybody. He was also a presenter and he was a suit, and man, did he look handsome. Saturday night, that was awesome. Kahiau Lamho, I'm going to save him for last because he's the young one of the group. He has a brand new release that was released last year, because he's eligible for the Hoku Awards that were this past Saturday night. He was a final ballot nominee on that. He didn't take home a Hoku Award. We were all rooting for him, but still yet, if you want some awesome Hawaiian music, go and search for that CD. So we got everybody, sounds okay, good. Ladies and gentlemen, there were supposed to be 4 different performers. They all said, you know what, we're going to all play together. So ladies and gentlemen, a nice round of applause for the band.
How's it, everybody? Aloha. If just for a day our kings and queens, they visit all these islands and saw everything, how would they feel about the changes of our land? Would you just imagine if they were around and saw hotels on their sacred ground? How this modern city land. Tears would come from each other's eyes as they would stop to realize our land is in great, great danger now. How do they feel? Do they smile, sit content, or do they cry? Cry for the gods, cry for the people, cry for the land that was taken away, and there you'll find Hawaii. Uomo ke aogaina, ikamono Hawaii. Steven. Would you just imagine if they came back and saw telescopes and railroad tracks? How will they feel about this modern city land? Tears would come from each other's eyes as they would stop to realize our people are in great, great danger now. Tears would come from each other's eyes as they would stop to realize our iwi are in great, great danger now. How do they feel? How do they feel? Do they smile, sit content, or do they cry? Cry out to God, cry for His people, cry for His land that was taken away, and there you'll find Hawaii. For all I've been blessed with in my life, there was an emptiness in me. I was imprisoned by the power of God. With one fine touch, He set me free. Let the world stop turning, let the sun stop burning, let them tell me love's not worth going through. If it all falls apart, I will know deep in my heart that the only dream that mattered had come true. In this life, I was loved by you. For every mountain that I have climbed, every raging river crossed, you were the treasure that I long to hide. Without your love, I would be lost. Let the world stop turning, let the sun stop burning, let them tell me love's not worth going through. If it all falls apart, I will know deep in my heart that the only dream that mattered know that I won't live forever, but forever I'll be loving you. Go down. Let the world stop turning, let the sun stop burning, let them tell me love's not worth going through. If it all falls apart, I will know deep in my heart the only dream that mattered had come true. In this life, I was loved by you. In this life, I was loved by you. In this life, I was loved by you. Sing it with us, you guys.
Mr. Walt Keali, ladies and gentlemen.
I think that's all my 3 songs, bro. I'm putting a. Who's next?
This next song is an interpretive sub-piece called Tuning.
So I'm gonna put in my pitch, you guys, just in case there's some arborists. So that big tree right there, you can trim all the way back so we can see inside Iao Valley, you know. I don't know who the landscape.
That's a good idea.
Yeah. Just cut them back so you can see.
Leave it down. Just leave it down.
You can wave at Paumakua up there. Yeah. Can Kaulike up there.
Doggy.
What song is this? Nali. Oh, that one. Yeah, there they are.
Speaking of, Uncle Billy mentioned I had the great honor of recording an album with the late, great Reverend Dennis Kamakahi. This next song of his honors the ali'i of this island. Yes. Yeah, na ali'i pula ni. One guitar, many tunings.
Kamehameha nui o pakai kai
maui o Kaoua. Eo, e maui no e kaui. Nani wale kaua te ahohana, ke huahivia o la haina. Kila kila o halea kala I kalani, me ke panewai a o iau. E kaula e anui, e ke kaulike, e kamehameha nui o pakaikai. E ka e kili, e kalani kukule, na pua le ang maui o Kaoua. Eo, e maui no e kawe. Aiau.
Mr. Stephen Inglis.
Wow, thank you.
Here's a song I'd like to play for you folks. And just for a special treat, I'm gonna play it in tune real fast right there. Yeah. We tune because we care. My family comes from the island of Maui. My great grandfather was one of the very first Chinese to come here to Hawaii. He lived in Ulupalakua. He was a cattle farmer. So this song goes out to all you cattle ranchers out there. I don't see many, but yeah.
Okay, we all ranchers. Some of us ranchers.
Reminder, ladies and gentlemen, these are trained professionals on this stage. Please do not try this at home. Hope you folks are ready to rock, because we're ready to roll. Mr. Stephen Inglis. Makele mai au I kanui manu Avanga une kuni wai dio Makele mai au I kanui manu Avanga une kuni wai dio Mr. Chris Lau on the bass. Mr. Daryl Aquino. Hiva awe na kamakua Ahilea ina ke kupuna Hiva awe na kamakua Ahilea ina ke kupuna Kapuna ke alahali amai Nui kawai lele a ori ilave Kapuna ke alahali amai Nui kawai lele a ori ilave Uncle Walt, give us a solo, eh? ia mai a ka puana Kumakakai ke naya I lawe Aira ia mai ana ka puana Kumakakai ke naya I lawe I lawe I lawe Ia hila
Where do you go after that, bro? Okay, we're doing one easy song, you guys. A song for the island of Liham. F. guys probably wondering why we're doing Knee House song here, yeah? Way back in the old times, there was a chiefess, the Ali'i Moe of Kauai. Her name was Kamakahele, and she was married to the son of Kekaulike, or to Kekaulike. So anyway, that's why we do that song, just a connection, Maui, Knee House. Or Ka'eo Kulani, sorry.
This time, if she's within earshot, I'm going to bring up the lovely Wainani Kealoha, if she's still here. Wainani. No rush, because we got a tune. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. She's going to dance this in tune, as we are.
In the key of A.
Yes. A favorite hula key.
That's the Hawaiian key, eh?
Always an honor to have an amazing dancer put a hula to your belly, so I'm incredibly honored. A few years back, I have the great privilege of having Wainani dance with me over at Uncle George Kahumoku's Slack Key show in Napili. And a song I wrote for my wife, one moonlit night in Kalaupapa, Molokai, as the beautiful full moon bathed the pali and sparkled in the ocean. I was wishing my sweetheart was there to share the moment with me, so I thought of her and the Puakeni flower. It's a song that's on mine and Uncle Dennis's album, Waimakahele. It's called Pua Oke Aumoe. Haina ni ke aloha, everybody.
Never mind, Daniel. Uncle Watt's gonna dance to you folks this next number. We're gonna perform.
Should I take my shirt off? No. No. They don't like to see that. Bro. What's up? Oh, this is the Danny's
If I could be the ocean, embracing all the land, if I could be the sunlight that dries up all the sand, if I could be the lava that flows to the sea, then I'd be the one they call Hawaii. If I could play the guitar, I'd play Hawaiian songs. If I could do the hula, I'd do it all day long. If I could be a koa canoe, I would sail out to sea, and then I'd be the one they call Hawaii. Daryl, you know. on the bass.
Daryl, Mr. Keali, a nice round of applause for Walt Keali and the whole crew. Hanaho, Hanaho.
You guys gotta sing this song with us, okay? As I travel from place to place, some familiar and some strange, they hear the ancient chantings of our own. As I listen to the stories, my eyes have seen the glory. So let us raise our voices up in song. Come on now. All Hawaii stands together. It is now and forever to raise the voices and hold our banners high. We shall stand as a nation to guide the destiny of our generations, to sing and praise the glories of our land. Within stone walls and cities of refuge, we learn the sacred ways. Upon Waipio's valley flow, ancient battles rage. From the barren slopes of Kaoua to the shores of Kahana Bay, we shall claim our lands from the barking sands to the valleys of Hanalei. All Hawaii stands together. It is now and forever to raise our voices and hold our banners high. We shall stand as a nation to guide the destiny of our generations, to sing and praise the glories of our land.
blessings of Haleakala. For sweet Kaala and Royale where the greatest waters fall. Let's stand, you guys. Come on now. All Hawaii, stand up, stand together. It is now and forever to raise our voices and hold our banners high. Yeah, you go. We shall stand as a nation to guide the destinies of our generations, to sing and praise the glories of our land. Kako, kupa'ame, kalo, kahien, kame, me kamimole. Onipa kako, alana kirana, kini eola, 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 kini stretch right there.
Kaoua All-Star Band. Nice round of applause. Pai pai lima kako. Wait, don't sit down yet. Turn to the, with a song like that, turn to the person to your right. Give him an aloha and a hug. Turn to the person on the other side. Give him an aloha and a hug. If there's somebody behind you, give him an aloha and a hug. If there's somebody in front of you, give him stink eye. No, I'm kidding. One more time, a nice round of applause for the Kaoua All-Stars. That's their new name. We're going to give that to them. Please sit and relax. Okay, we're going to take a little bit of time because they have to de-stage the group and then they have to set up for our next group. So I'm going to do a little bit of storytelling real quickly. So go ahead and sit down or stand up and stay standing if you want to stretch for a little bit. Today brought to you by Hawaii Tourism Authority, Kilohana by Council for Native Hawaiian Advancement, Kihoala Foundation, Maui Arts and Cultural Center, KPOA Radio, Maui News, County of Hawaii. A nice round of applause for all of our sponsors. Okay, while our next group is setting up, I'm going to try to do this in a condensed form. How many of you have been here before and heard the story of the history of Kiho'alu or slack key guitar? Make noise. How many of you, if you have not heard that before, make noise? Maybe about a quarter of you. Okay, we'll go through it just real quickly here. Let me see. Anybody here from Mexico? Anybody here from England? One. Hi, thank you. For if you're from Mexico and you're from England, some of this story has to do with your homeland. So just kind of heads up. Okay, let's take you back in time. The days of King Kamehameha I. Actually, this would be just before that. So, the Hawaiian kingdom was not yet under one rule. There was the ship, oh gosh, I haven't done the story in a while, so there was, I used to have all the information, now it's not coming to me right now. There was an English ship that came through, and then the captain became friends with King Kamehameha, the warrior who would become eventually the ruler of all of the islands, who conquered all of the islands except Kauai. So what happened is that the two became friends, And so the captain of the English ship gifted the would-be King Kamehameha cows. Here's cattle for you. King put kapu over the cows. Nobody can touch the cows. Nobody can do anything, harm the cows. Nobody can touch the cows. So the cows multiplied and roamed over the land and through the fields and through the houses. Several generations later, King Kamehameha III, what are we going to do? There's all these cows, they're destroying everything, they're eating everything, they're digging up everything. What are we going to do? So King Kamehameha III decides, let us go ahead and ask vaqueros from Mexico to come and teach Hawaiians how to wrestle cattle, how to take care of cattle. So here comes the vaqueros. They come from Mexico. They teach the Hawaiians. Before they leave, they gift what they brought. They brought with them guitars. So they gifted them to the Hawaiians and said, bye-bye, aloha oi. Wait, that hadn't been written right. Never mind. Okay, so what happens is the vaqueros go back home and the Hawaiians start playing with the guitar and they start slacking the strings. And they start developing tunings, open tunings, that when you strum all of the strings without holding down any of the frets, it becomes a beautiful chord. And they started finding ways to go ahead and play, but doing in their own tunes so they could play all of the strings and utilize all of them, the bass, playing like the bass and the other strings. So that is why it's called slack key guitar, because of the and finding new tunings. There are hundreds, if not thousands, of different tunings over the generations of Hawaiians. They pass this on. The rockers started to pick up on it. The country music guys started to pick up on it. And if you really listen to a lot of the music that is out over the last maybe 30 years, you hear slack key guitar in a lot of that music. So there's your story for you, and I'm on time. Very good. Okay, real quickly here. Let me see here. Hi, are you from Maui? You live up country? Here's a CD. Thank you very much. Okay. Hi, are you a visitor? No, you're from here. Right here. You live here. In Wailuku. Okay. What's your name? Debbie. Hi, Debbie. Have a CD. There you go. That was an awkward pause. Thank you. Hawaiian boy, Mike Kaoua, is on the right-hand side as you look at the stage. On the left-hand side is Ledward Kaapana. Both of them are slack key masters, but they travel crisscrossing the country playing for thousands, and they do so with that same aloha that you've been sharing with everybody here, especially that last group. But their aloha is slightly different, and their style of slack key is slightly, well, no, it's not slightly different. It's just rip 'em and go. Ladies and gentlemen, Mike Kaoua and Ledward Kaapana.
Hey, aloha Maui. Yo. First song for Luna Lilo. His first trip on a boat. gonna. Hello. Aina ko inoa o ke anila no kalani luna ni loa he inoa Aina ko inoa o ke anila no kalani luna ni loa he inoa That's Lucky Legend, Little Kapana. Yeah. Led.
Brother Mike, Kaoua, Hawaiian boy.
Hey,
So this next song is a song that was composed by my late brother, my twin brother, the late Edward Nicky Boy Kaapana. I wrote this song for good friends of ours from the Kaoua Ohana, gentleman by the name of Solomon Kaoua. So Solomon translated to Hawaiian is called Kolomona. So it is called a Kolomona Slacky.
Kolomona. Brother Led. Okay. All right. Here's a favorite of ours. It is the most requested song when Leonard and I go around the country and play music. This is one of the songs that they request. Okay. 12th Street Reg.
And Sweet Georgia Brown.
Yeah, enjoy this, gang.
Hawaiian boy, Kaoua. Aloha. Okay.
Hana ho. One more time, ladies and gentlemen, a nice round of applause for Ledward Ka'apana and Hawaiian boy Mike Kaoua.
A hula classic. If you know it, come out and do it. Let's go take a ride. Go around the island of Maui. Some holo holo ka'a. Kahawai the holo holo ka'a. Only in the ka'a with the love the walk away up above the overhead Kapuana. We ride on the holo holo ka'a. We ride. Kahawai the holo holo ka'a. Only in the ka'a with the love the walk away up above the overhead Kapuana. We ride on the holo holo ka'a. We ride. I love you, how I'm up, the Kamakani and the Ulu. They only got in the big Kaoua, Meniki, ALU. We ride on the holo ka'a. We ride. Soko Pako and the Yakamahina. How about it? We can buy a little. Hey, you got wake up a land. Hey, Willie, Hokie, Lady, Kaoua. We ride on the holo ka'a. We ride. Come on, man. Haina Dove, sweet name, the only hope in the Kaoua. They're on the glass, on my way, hey, only they Kaoua. We ride on the holo ka'a. We ride. Haina Dove, truly, the only hope in the Kaoua. They're on the glass, on my way. We ride on the holo ka'a. We ride on the holo ka'a. We ride on the holo ka'a. We ride. Oh yeah. Just remember, if you gotta drive home, drive safe. If you're walking, walk slow. Have a nice evening, everybody. Mr. Ledward Ka'apana on that side.
So Mike Kaoua.
Aloha. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Mike Kaoua, Ledward Ka'apana. For those of you, everybody make noise for everybody watching on the internet. Go. This is what you're missing. So put it on your calendar to be back about this time next year if you're watching us on the internet. Oh, by the way, on the internet, some of the people that have been leaving comments, Summerlin, Las Vegas, Lancaster, California, Ridgecrest, California, Wai'ehu, that's like right down the road. Buffalo, but we thank you for watching anyway. No, that's good, that's good. It doesn't matter how far or how close you are. Buffalo, New York, Georgia, Illinois, New Hampshire, Pennsylvania, Kulamalu, Maui, Kihei, Haiku, Maui, Grass Valley, California, Canmore, Alberta, Canada, Japan, and Malaysia. Okay, wow. Thank you very much for watching the live stream. Art Vento, come on out. Members of the Lau family, come on out. You are representing, of course, the Kiho'alu Slack Key Festival. Ladies and gentlemen, for those of you that filled out some of our forms, we asked you to go ahead and fill them out, and we gave you a ticket. Can you bring out your ticket at this time? How about a nice round of applause for the Lau family who are here? Many of them are working. Some of them have been working this festival since they were like yay high about, or seemed like right somewhere right around there. And this has always been her job. She is joined here by more members of the family. Here we go. Let's open that up. Let's pull a ticket. We are pulling. Show me the first CD in your bunch that you have there, sir.
Get the Hawaiian Slacky Kings. This is one of my favorite albums.
This is the last four numbers are 6027. 6027. Where? Right here? You? Right in the front row. Hi. We deliver, by the way. No. Okay. No, and go down. There you go. Okay, we're going to go pick up. This is his first time, isn't it? Okay, that's okay. 6027. Yes, it is. That's the correct down. Nice round of applause. Ma'am, where are you from? Here. She lives here.
At the Mac.
All right, this is nice that you let her live here. This is nice.
She must be down the hall from my office.
Okay, very good. Last four numbers, 5997, the next CD.
Kiho'alu Noka Oe.
Kiho'alu Noka Oe, 5997. 5997. If you've been drinking alcohol, that would be 5997. So you understood me, didn't you? All you guys laughing, I know you, okay. 5967. Also the next number, if you've got that, I've got the CD for you. 5997, 5967. I'm going to keep pulling numbers. If you have those numbers, come on up here. The last four numbers. 6019. I heard. Come on up. 6019. Let's see. 5962. 5962. I'm going to hold because I've got multiple people coming this way with blue tickets in their hands, and I don't want to run out. Okay, meantime, yep. He's coming. He's coming from that side. Meantime, in a moment, if you brought canned food, you filled out a piece of paper, and we're going to pull from one of those papers, and we're going to give away a prize courtesy of the Maui Arts and Cultural Center. That's correct. We've got two more CDs. Here we go. Oh, wait. Thank you. You were way over there, and now you're way over here with the CD. Congratulations. Nice job. One last one. Cindy Combs from the island of Kauai, CD. 5946. 5946. Go Kyu Yon Roku desu. Winner. Congratulations. How about a nice round of applause? Let's go to Art Vento. You have that? You have your own mic.
Well, thanks, Billy. So, since August 8th, every single show at the Maui Arts and Cultural Center, there's been a fundraising component for the victims. And every single show, we ask people to go ahead and please bring non-perishable food for the food bank for distribution. And since August 8th of last year, we've collected over 26,000 pounds of food for distribution. In order to, as if the inspiration for helping others isn't enough, we usually throw in a little other incentives. Sometimes a signed guitar, sometimes a meet and greet with the artist, and sometimes a signed poster from the show. Well, this is a big show at the Maui Arts and Cultural Center, so it deserves a big poster. So, our winner today gets a larger-than-life signed poster by all the artists and a merchandise pack of 2 CDs for their efforts. So just remember, next time you come to the MAC, there will be bins out front, and there will be a drawing, and this could be you next time. But this time it is Billy. Could you go ahead and let us know who you pulled?
The area code on this paper says 808.
All right.
That would be Hawaii. Where is Nick Crowley? Nick Crowley, are you here?
Nick.
Looking for Nick. Nick Crowley, if you are a friend of Nick Crowley and he's next to you and he's not paying
There's Nick.
attention. Where?
Baby.
Yay! Nick, is that you? Raise, if that is, nod your head. Okay, good, good.
All right.
Congratulations, we have that poster and we have those CDs for you.
We will meet Nick down front.
Nick, where do you live? Makawao. Nice round of applause, everybody. Makawao in the house. Thank you for coming down. Still working on it, huh? Oh, okay, good. Okay. There we go. First of all, ladies and gentlemen, how about a nice round of applause for all the other artists who have come before us earlier today? Shem Hawaii, Daryl Aquino, Ken Mokuakane, Dwight Kanai, Kailua Moon, Stephen Inglis, Kahiao Lamho, Walter Keale, Lidka Apana, Mike Kaava, Chris Lau, who plays bass usually for everybody. Mahalo. We have some more people still to come here in just a few moments. As a matter of fact, they're finishing getting all set up. We have to thank our sponsors, because without our sponsors, this is not, this doesn't happen. This being here at the MAC, this being here free, open to the public. We're glad that you are getting a chance to come down and enjoy Hawaiian music, contemporary, slack key. And if you've been enjoying, how about make some noise? That noise is also for the Hawaii Tourism Authority, Kilohana Bay Council for Native Hawaiian Advancement, Kihua'alo Foundation, Maui Arts and Cultural Center, KPOA Radio, Maui News, and County of Hawaii. Mahalo for all of their sponsorship and everything they do to let this happen. Today is being on Facebook, Slack Key Festivals, Facebook and YouTube, Maui Arts, and it's also on Maui Arts website, mauiarts.org, and it's also on their YouTube page. I think I said that already. Did I cover everything? I hope I did. Mahalo to you, all of you, for your support of the indigenous music, because this is a guitar. This is a guitar that is. It's an art form that gave birth right here in these islands, and it's spreading around the world, and we appreciate that. I'm going to get out of the way because you'd rather look at the person that's behind me and listen to his music. He is a Grammy. He's been on Grammy award-winning albums. He is a multiple Nahoku Hano Hano Award winner, comes from a musical family. Ladies and gentlemen, the one and only John Cruz.
Hey, mahalo, Maui. Thank you, Billy, for that short introduction. Always an honor to be, performing with all the Slack Key legends. These guys are the real deal.
Give a little and walk away. The angel sits outside my door. Oh yeah. It'll give in her love away. Angel holds her head so high. Oh yeah. I've been wasting in love. I've been way too high. Been wasting love. Been way too high. In the middle I turn my head. My angel learned to say goodbye. Oh yeah. middle I turn my head, my angel learned to say goodbye. Oh yeah. Been wasting love, been way too high. I've been wasting love, been way too high. Billy's microphone up. Billy's gonna sing a verse with me right now, right?
I have an announcement that I gotta make, so I'm gonna make this announcement. You gotta move your car.
That's right, move your car.
You stay in the wrong place.
That's right. What kind of car?
It's a green Nissan Sentra, license plate number LFN253.
Nissan Sentra, nice.
Hey.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Now we have a treat. I'm gonna call up the lovely Wailani to do a dance number with me. Song written by Frank Hewitt, yeah. Kaoua, Kaoua, alihali na lehua olu. Kihola, Kaoua, alihali na lehua olu. Helele ipua ike kai ulalea na lehua ikamona helele ipua ike kai ulalea na lehua ikamona. He kupa la kaua ike kai ke ho I ho e aloha mai he kupa la kaua ike kai ke ho I ho e aloha mai he meleno hulani ka vai lehua a ala ka honua Meleno e kulali ka vai lehua a ala ka honua ka vai lehua a ala ka honua Wow. Hey, hey.
On the island, we do it island style. From the mountain to the ocean, from the windward to the leeward side. On the island, we do it island style. From the mountain to the ocean, from the windward to the leeward side. Mama in the kitchen cooking dinner real nice. Beef stew on the stove, love me salmon with ice. We eat and drink and we sing all day. Kali Kaoua in the old Hawaiian way. On the island, we do it island style. From the mountain to the ocean, from the windward to the leeward side. On the island, we do it island style. From the mountain to the ocean, from the windward to the leeward side. We go grandma's house on the weekend clean yard. If we don't go, grandma gotta work hard. You know my grandma, she like to pour real sour. I love my grandma every minute, every hour. On the island, we do it island style. From the mountain to the ocean, from the windward to the leeward side. On the island, we make it any kind. From the mountain to the ocean, from the windward to the leeward side.
Let's see if I can try to get somebody up here to sing with me. Anybody want to sing this song with me? Chance them. Anybody want to take a chance? Help me sing the last verse. Come on, don't be shy. Any volunteers? Well. Oh, Billy, yeah, of course, Billy, of course. You singing one verse? Who's sing the last verse with me?
From the mountain to the ocean, from the windward to the leeward side. On the island, we do it island style. Woo! From the mountain to the ocean, from the windward to the leeward side. They're real nice.
With a poem.
Beef stew on the stove, love me salmon with ice. We eat and drink and we sing all day. Kani Kaoua in the old Hawaiian way. On the island, we do it island style. Nice. From the mountain to the ocean, from the windward to the leeward side. On the island, we do it island style. From the mountain to the ocean, from the windward to the leeward side. Oh, on the island, we do it island style. Oh, from the mountain to the ocean, from the windward to the leeward side. From the mountain to the ocean, from the windward to the leeward side.
Billy V, the champion of island music. Right on. I Am I done? I think I got one more song. One more song.
See what's happening right now? That's slack key. He's down tuning. What key is, what slack tuning is this? Does it have a name? Taro patch with low C.
Taro patch with a low C.
Of course it is. Yes, that's what it is.
Yeah, see, taro patch. That's your G tuning, your basic G tuning, and usually this low string would be a D. But I have it in a C, so it goes down lower. Oh, yeah. Anyway, the morning sun comes through the window on your hair, and I find your love and your spirit everywhere. I may not have that much to give in material things, but what I have is this song. To you I sing. Shine on, shine on. Let your light fill up this world till dawn. Shine on, shine on. Let your light fill up this world till dawn. All night long I wait for you, you finally here. And I'm amazed at the loving that we both have shared. I may not have that much to give in material things, but what I have I give to you so freely. Shine on. Billy, you want to sing this song too? Come on. Shine on. Let your light fill up this world till dawn. You know, one year at the, I think it was the birthday bash, you played drums with us actually one year, didn't you? When I was with Kaoua Crater Boys. Let your light fill up this world till dawn. All night long, I will wait for your fire. All night long, I will wait for your fire. All night long, I will wait for your fire. All night long, I will wait for your fire. Speaking of waiting, I'm getting up there, and Social Security just sent me, one of those things in the mail. They said, "Bro, when you gonna retire?" Yeah. But I cannot retire. What are you talking about? Just barely scraping by over here. Last week, I went to the beach and a flat one tire. I never have the tire iron in a car. All I had was one flyer. No can with the flyer, you know what I mean? The situation was dire. Anyway, mahalo again. I will wait for your fire.
Hey. Ladies and gentlemen, John Cruz. John, you know what? Why don't you stay right there? Would that be good? You got to tune your guitar? Okay, go tune your guitar. Would you like him to come back on the stage? Okay, let's do that. Sam, go ahead and mute him. We're going to go ahead and let him tune his guitar. We'll let him come back up, and we'll do a couple of other things, and we will have John back on the stage. Are you enjoying yourselves today? In the course of this last afternoon, and we're it's been 3 hours, 30 minutes, something like that, 4 hours, 30 minutes, something like that. You've been able to experience Kiho Alu in several different styles, especially what we call kanikapila. Kanikapila is just a group of you get together and you start to play. If you don't know how to play, then you sit there and learn from the person next to you. If you don't know how to solo, then you watch the other guys in the circle, and eventually you'll get the nod. And even if it's simple, the main thing is you try. So that was the basis of the music back in the 1970s. You had all of these guys that were the best of slack key guitar and of instrumentation. You had the Peter Moons, you had Gabby, you had Ata, you had the Pahinui family all around. Uncle Sonny and everybody else that was a part of being out in Waimanalo. And that was one of the magic times. If you were able to sit on the outside of that circle, you heard melodies and harmonies like you never did before. But if you were just there. So here today, you got a chance to have that when you had 4 guys who were supposed to go play by themselves on the stage, and suddenly they make a group and they start throwing it to each other and they start singing, and it's a magical time. How about a nice round of applause for all of our entertainers that have been up here. We got more coming up here. One more. So I promise I'm not going to come out here and make fun of everybody, but at least a couple of times during the show, I do like to get out into the audience, if nothing else, just to come down from off of the stage and say hi. First of all, if there's anybody from Outer Islands, Hawaii Island, Moku o Keawe, make noise, please. 1, thank you very much. I'm from Moku o Keawe. There's my ride home, thank you. Anybody here from the island of Kauai? Manokalani Po, Kauai. Oh, wow, okay. Nobody from the neighbor islands here. Oahu, make noise. 4, wow. Lanai. Molokai. That's our vendors, thank you. Eo Maui, make noise, go. So for those of you that are visiting, with the exception of a few traces, this is like an all Maui day. It's a Maui crowd. It's Maui no Ka'oi, and a lot of the entertainers. As a matter of fact, this next group has direct ties. They come from the island of Maui with some little flavorings here and there, and we'll introduce you to them coming up. How about a nice round of applause for our sound guys and our video guys? Thank you, guys. Good job. Good job. Sound, thank you for dealing with me suddenly turning on the microphone in the middle of a John Cruz song, and I appreciate that. How about a nice round of applause for John Cruz letting me intrude in his song. Thank you, John. Appreciate that. Let me see. Okay, shameless plug. If you get the chance, coming up in August, and you get a chance to go to on the island of Oahu and attend a University of Hawaii sports game, women's volleyball, football, please go. Go Bows. Thank you. Okay. I work for University of Hawaii Athletics, so that's my own shameless plug. Let me as we make. Oh, is there anybody from foreign countries? I haven't had said hi. Hi, foreign countries. Yell your countries out. Canada. Thank you. Wait. You said it. I wanted to walk over. Canada, we love you. Okay? Just saying. Okay. Is there anybody else? Any other country? Okay. Germany, thank you so much. Germany, really? Yay! Hi. Thank you for being here. That's a long way to travel. Are you staying or are you just on vacation? You were here for a month. That's an incredible plumeria lei. You look like you've been wearing it for about 4 days. Sorry? You made it? Okay. then that's special. Next year, you're going to make them for all the entertainers. Look at that. That's Maui for you right there. Are you from Germany? Okay. Did she tell you about the lei? Okay. So I want to let you know, just because you've been given a lei by somebody. Where are you from? I take it you're from Maui. Lahaina. Okay. How about a nice round of applause? Give some love to Lahaina, everybody. Let me explain about lei, since we're here having a conversation. What's your name? Ismay? Esme? Okay, sound, do I have time for this story? I got a little bit of time? No time? Oh, I got time. The lei is a strand of flowers all put together. But in the deeper meaning, because you're here in Hawaii, it's more than just a strand. It's each petal means something. It's the mana of the person who's making the lei, putting, I don't know how to explain it in another language, other than just saying mana, that's power, their own personal power into each flower. So if you're wearing a lei that comes from somebody from here, you're really wearing something that has been affectionately made or perhaps purchased, but it's for you. And even if it does look like it's been maybe 4 days that you've been having it on, I'm glad that you have it. And how about a nice round of applause for our visitor here from Germany? Anybody that's wearing a lei? Awesome. If you were given the lei from someone, that person is awesome. Okay, I think we're almost there. Sound guys are making their final checks here, and I'm going to go ahead and introduce the group because it's going to take me just a little bit to get through the introductions. So that's going to give them a little bit of time. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, as we get our final group on the stage, how about a nice round of applause for all of our entertainers who've been here today? Our very first Kaoua artist today came from the island of Maui. A young man, when I asked him, why does he play slack key music? He says, because somebody handed him that kuleana, that duty, for lack of a better term, to continue a song, and to continue that song, to continue that style, and to continue to pass it on to the next generation and the next generation. And these artists all do that collectively and single-handedly, whether it be through teaching like a class, or because they just wanted to have somebody learn because they were interested. How about a nice round of applause for all of our slacky artists, please? Roy Kato's on the bass on my side. Ikaika Brown is in Las Vegas. How many of you, anybody here from Las Vegas? One, thank you very much. We're all staying in your house when we come to Las Vegas, okay? All the Hawaiians, we're going to stay. You come see me after the show. Thank you very much. I'm going to go all the way down. Ladies and gentlemen, a nice round of applause for John Cruz. On the 6-string guitar right here, Nelson Kanakaole. That is a very well-known, well-respected name. This gentleman in the middle, these two gentlemen are very special here in the middle. First of all, simply say hello to my classmate from Kailua Kona on the slopes of Hualalai, from the ranch lands of Hualalai. A nice round of applause for Nahoku Hanahana Award winner Gary Haleamau. Whether you're talking about the group Olaho or whether you're talking about the Wai'ehu Sons, this gentleman really is, when you mention music that comes from the island of Maui, you have to include his name in that conversation. His mentorship style, the magic that he is able to pass along to people that are in our Hawaii recording industry. Gary and I were having a conversation just a little bit earlier. Gary has looked up to this next gentleman that is here. Please say hello to Kevin Brown, everybody. Hey. Ladies and gentlemen, on the stage, put your hands together for Kevin Brown and friends.
Johnny. Hey, mahalo. Thank you very much. It's so great to have these musicians on stage over here, especially Brother Gary, all the way from Las Vegas, and Ikaika, coming all the way from Las Vegas to be a part of. In fact, there were, maybe 20-something years ago, longer than that maybe, Brother Gary been with the Slacky Festival here for, well, Maui is 34 years, but total 43. Gary been probably 40-something years. Yeah.
Just about.
Yeah. So good to have Gary back again. And as they were announcing, we had Brother John there, Brother Wilson, Brother Roy. Man, cannot get any better than having great musicians like this.
Sung by the late Pops Pahinui. Something, John.
ni poa Kamo ki hana wali ili Vai ale ale Le kaula na kauani Haina e kawe O na mokupu one Kale ua kaurozenani Ili mamu ki hana O na moku e ha Koe nā te
Got a boost in there.
Thank you, brother.
A song from the Reverend Dennis Kamakahi, who once shared the stage up here with all of us. Beautiful song that he wrote.
Nani Kaoua Alantana Hoa pili Okala da kahiaka Ihia I Kaoua Awanini Kamakani Oluo O ke kolau Kamakani Olu O ke kolau Barajani te kolau
Namanu, ula ula o ke kuama. Ulupe, ikawai, ane ani. Kawai, anu hea o aiki. Kawai, anu hea o aiki. Kawai, anu hea o aiki.
Mahalo, thank you.
Thank you.
Mahalo. Feature Brother Gary here. Oh, man.
Super grateful for today. Grateful for all of you. Thank you very much. Give yourselves a big round of applause for being here today. Grateful for the beautiful weather. Grateful for the vaqueros who started the whole slacky renaissance. But anyway, we're going to do this for the Cowboys. We're going to do this for all of you. We're going to do this for the Big Island. We're going to do this for all the islands. Amelie entitled the Yodel song.
Yeah.
I went down to Texas to learn how to yodel. Oh, this is the way they yodel it. Oh, this is the way they yodel it, yodel it, yodel it, yodel it, yodel it, yodel it. Tahitian girls, they do like cowboys. The cowboy must know how. The cowboy must have cow. Oh, with his boots, saddle chaps, and his spurs. I'm a down-headed Tahitian cowboy. I ran in on the range every night. The Vahine, I'm thicker than cactus, and I'll never ever ride this range again.
Brother Gary, Haliabao, Mahalo. Hey, we'd like to thank all of the artists that started from 2 o'clock on. Brother Milton Lau and all of us, the Ohana, that makes this possible every year. Brother Billy V, what a busy guy, man. What a busy guy, and keeping everybody together. So we want to thank you all, and we're looking forward to the next year again. And thank you, Brother John. Brother John Cruz out there, Brother Wilson Kanaka Ole. Brother Gary Haliamau, thank you, brother. My son Ikaika flying home, thank you very much. And Brother Roy Kato. We're gonna do this Hanaho for all of you folks here. mahalo, everybody. Thank you for coming. See you folks next year. Hey, God bless. Love one another. Take care of each other. Aloha.
Ladies and gentlemen, we will see you next year. Malamapuno, aloha ahui ho. Ladies and gentlemen, a nice round of applause for Kevin Brown and friends on stage. For those of you that are watching our live stream, we're going to throw this poster back up on the board. Thank you for being here this evening. Go to Hawaiian Slack Key Festivals and go to the websites, and mahalo to, once again, the Maui Arts and Cultural Festival. We'll see you next year. Aloha.
Thank you, Billy. Mahalo, brother.